Welcome or welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It is time for a new Pokemon Violet episode, and today we've got another 7-star Tera Raid, and this time it's the Tera Dark 7-star Incineroar. So I have the same Clefable I used during the Sceptile raids a few months ago, so without further ado, challenge alone and begin. As usual, I will show you how you can take down this guy with a strategy. Alright, Incineroar, the VGC King, that we all know too well, and one of the reigning characters in Smash Bros, of course. Base typing, Fire and Dark, Tera Type, Dark, so that means its Dark type moves are twice as strong. It has the Intimidate ability, lowering everyone's attack stat unless you have certain abilities to block that, like Clear Body or Scrappy. Or Inner Focus, that's another one that blocks that. And you gotta sit through this pretty much each and every time. And he also starts off with Snarl first turn, but we are holding a Cover Cloak, so we don't have to worry about the special attack downgrade to that. However, you gotta sit through this as well. If you're doing a lot of these, that might get a bit annoying, but anyways. It'll also start off with Taunt, and if you get taunted, which we just did, that sucks a lot of ass. So that means we're gonna have to reset. Hold up. Let's reset that. When you get taunted, you're gonna have to reset, because we need to use some of the status boosts we have here. We could just wait out 3 turns, but that would be very bad. And you'll see why in a bit, but the rest of our moveset is Drain and Kiss, Moonblast, Psych Up, and we have that for a very good reason. And Calm Mind. We are Tera Fairy, of course, as our base typing is Fairy. Max trained in HP and Defense, and the rest in Special Attack, just to do a tiny bit more damage, with the Bold Nature. The rest of Incineroar's moveset is Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, Earthquake, Iron Head, and Bulk Up. Now, I think you can tell what it's going to do with Bulk Up as we've seen in previous raids, using, their own Bulk Ups and Sword Dances, and Calm Minds, and Dragon Dances, all that stuff. And which is the reason why we have Psych Up. So now let's sit through this boring garbage again. Only this time we have slightly better NPCs in my opinion, because Gardevoir is very important for this raid, if you manage to get it, because Like Dew is a very underrated move. Alright, starts off Snarl, it missed me, but it hit somebody, or missed a Gardevoir, but that's fine. As long as you have the Cover Cloak, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Alright, now that being said, we should start off with, alright, there's the taunt. I did not get taunted this time, which is good. Alright, so let's just start off with the Moonblast. Start getting our Terra Charge. Do not use Calm Mind just yet, because he'll take all your stat boosts quite quickly. And there's the Bulk Up that I mentioned before, raising its attack and defense by 1 stage each. Ironic seeing an Incineroar burned, but you want to check its stats out, because once its defense gets high enough, use Psych Up. And because it's a boosting move, it can do that numerous times amongst the different turns, and won't even show it most of the time. And there's another Bulk Up. I'd say keep close attention to its stat buffs, because once it's high enough, use Psych Up. We are also unaware. Alright, there's the stat takeaway. Alright, do you have the stats up? You could probably use Psych Up right now if you really wanted to. And probably use it again, too, before he has the chance to put up the shield. Because your unaware is gone, the stat buffs will be affected. And now because we were +2 defense, we don't have to worry about that. And because of our Covert Cloak, we don't have to worry about getting burned. Now pay close attention, his stats are still at 2 each. Alright, now we have enough to Terastallize if we please. Alright, Unaware is back online. Alright, he's still not raising his stats for whatever reason. But now we can Terastallize and start using Calm Minds. Once your defense gets high enough from taking away his defense boosts, he will start using Dark Slayer, but it is resisted, so you'll be fine as long as he doesn't crit. It's not one of those games where you have to constantly worry if he's going to crit or not. Alright, you are also faster than the Incineroar because its nature is Brave Nature, so you don't have to worry too much about that if you need healing. Alright, there's the Bulk Ups again. So I want to make sure our defense is nice and high before he has a chance to put up the shield. This does require quite a bit of setup. Alright, wait, was this special attack lowered there? Oh. That means I should have the stat drops, right? Oh, I did have those. Well, shit. Alright, let's just take his defense buffs. We could always just keep using Calm Mind. It might slow down the rate a little, though. Alright, there's more of the bulk ups. Alright, one last time. I don't think we need to use this again. Alright, now he starts using Dankus Lariat. Not doing a lot of damage. Alright, now let's just start stacking Calm Minds before he can get the shield up. Alright, because around here is when the shields will start coming up, and there's only about 60% of time left on the timer. Alright, Gardevoir using Life Dew, great. Allows me to keep getting Calm Minds up. And that's new. I don't think that number's supposed to show up, but who cares? Might be a little glitch, as usual. Probably just a feature of the game, right? Anyways. Alright, Dankus Lariat is doing a bit more damage. Alright, I already Terrasized, so that's no big deal. Keep using Calm Mind. Keep yourself nice and healthy. However, he is faster than me now. I don't really like that. That looked like a crit. Yeah, it was a crit. Alright, we're gonna have to Draining Kiss next turn. Whenever your HP gets too low, I always Draining Kiss. He's +6, but I'm only +5, +2 special attack. Let's use the Draining Kiss and just hope this Dark Slayer doesn't crit us. Alright, that should be enough to heal at least quite a bit. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I think we should use another. Didn't need to. Alright, now we just go back to the Calm Minding. As long as we can Calm Mind at least 3 more times, I think we're fine. Alright, there goes the Lariats. Alright, last Calm Mind for now. Because we're running out of time here, so it's time to start blasting. Alright, the Life Dew, that'll help us take this next attack. It's a shame that he has to be Dark type, because Stored Power Set would be absolutely broken on here. Alright, now we just start Moonblasting. And hope that's enough before the timer runs out. Like, once you get the full setup, though, as long as you can beat the HP before the timer goes down, you'll be fine. Yeah, it should be more than enough to get them down. Alright, Scripted Earthquake, that isn't going to do anything. Did literally nothing. Alright, Draining Kiss again, just get some of our HP back. Be mindful of this raid will take a bit because of all the setup required, but it definitely is quite consistent. At least I'd say so. And we're now at full HP, let's just start Moonblasting again. Flare Bolts won't do anything. Alright, just keep Moonblasting. Alright, special attack drop, that doesn't really matter. Alright, one more Moonblast after this one, and that breaks the shield. Alright, down goes the shield. Just 2 more Moonblasts and we win. Alright, that does happen, but that's okay. We've got more than enough time. I do hate how long the little Tera charge animations take. It's a little annoying. And just this last move and we win. Just before the timer runs out. If the game feels like making him attack, that'd be nice. And I win. And that's how you deal with the Tera Dark Incineroar raids. If y'all learned something, please leave a subscribe and a follow or a like comment, depending on what platform you're watching on. Those for you on Twitch, we will keep these up for just a little bit. Enjoy your Incineroars, everyone. And these are some of the prizes you can get. Stock up on them proteins, because you're going to need them. Alright, now let's see what other builds other people might have. Alright, because I've seen... Oh. Thank you, Freddy0890, for becoming a member, and because of your follow, we have hit the goal of 220 followers. Here's to 230. Thank you very much. Anyways, as I was saying, I've heard some people come up with strategies for, what, Dantozo? Hariyama I've seen was a strategy. Iron Hands, I heard was something, and it didn't work too well, but I don't know, it's just my personal opinion. I tried, when this raid first came out a few days ago, I tried Terra fighting Arcalodon, but I didn't die, it just took way too long. Now your Caridon's alright too. Yes, thank you for helping me reach my goal. Besides those, I wanted to use like soundproof combo for this as well. Either special attacking, and you know, soundproof just to block the snarl at the beginning of the fight. And then body press, but again, you have to deal with those defense buffs, which is why you run taunt on the combo. So, I don't know, I was thinking about that. I might try that one off screen. But Cliff Fable works, just takes a little bit to set up. Alright, another raid beginning. Now let's see how easy or hard this is to deal with actual people. Since these raids always seem a little easier to do on your own. Alright, let's intimidate. And everybody has to sit through this boring sequence. I really hope in future games they change that. Just so everybody's attack drop instead of, oh, we gotta do that individually. That is not a covert cloak of Abel. He's getting taunted. As long as it ain't me, I don't care. I'd start off with Moonblast. You know what? I'm gonna start off with Draining Kiss instead, just so I don't get the special attack drop like I did in the last one. Gonna be copying his stats. I don't want to weaken myself in the process. And Crowdon immediately died. Nice. Now let's see what your stats look like. Already at +3. Good lord, dude. Alright, thanks are unaware. Don't have to worry about that too much, actually. And once he's at +6, that's when I'm using Psych Up. Either that or he's about to put up the shield. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, he took layer abilities, that's right. Not the best. Oh well. And that answers my question from earlier. It's simply better to just solo these. If anybody else has, anyone in the comments has a raid they want to do and want me to help you with, don't hesitate to put it in the comments. I'd be more than happy to help. I simply can't psych you up while you have the shield up, right? Just want to test this out. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. I'm gonna try to do another one just to see what happens, but other than that... Oh yeah, and the sun made his Flare Blitz stronger. That's just swell. I'm gonna try one more of these with other people, if not I'm just gonna solo all of them. Okay, that just looks so dumb. Laser coming out of his chest and he's making a really dumb face while he's doing it. Yeah, let's try one more of those. If not, just soloing. And I have an idea for a new Regulation HVGC team, inspired by a certain other PokeTuber, or just YouTuber period, revolving around Chestnut. So stay tuned for that. Probably gonna go catch a Chespin after this. And the internet's being funny. Now let's try that again. Alright, now it worked. And now with Incineroar out of the way, there's only a few more starters left that haven't gotten a 7-star raid yet. What, Feraligatr is one of the few. Just Feraligatr and Infernape. Tprterra. Serperior hasn't gotten one yet. And I think that's it. Every other starter Pokemon besides the Gen 9 starters has gotten it. So let's see, but amongst Feraligatr, Infernape, or Tprterra, which one do you think will be the next starter 7-star raid? It would be pretty cool if they gave the Gen 9 fully evolved starters raids as well, but they probably shouldn't. And we have to sit through this sequence all over again. I'm unaffected by your special attack drop. It means nothing to me. Alright, I'm not the one who gets affected by taunt. That's very good. Alright, just start off with Draining Kiss. And the fact that he's able to just take away your stat buffs instantaneously like that, it's almost like an anti-belly drum strat. That's so good, you shouldn't be able to just cheese us using 2 moves. Alright, stat takeaway, that's what I want. Now, how did you raise your defense? Only +2 so far. That's good, at least some of our HP back. And I completely forgot about Unaware getting taken away again. Alright, so, new plan when that happens. Alright, thanks to the heal cheer, though. Alright, let's see what your stats are looking like. +3. It's just best to use Suck Up right now, then. So anytime it takes away your abilities, that's when you use Psych Up, even if he has an at +6. Probably should have mentioned that. Alright, now how are your stats this time? Still at +3. Alright, I'm only 1 away from terastallizing, so let's get the Tera going. Alright, so now at +6, because I'm going to terastallize and go +6 myself. Only at +4. And just Psych Up again. We need to get those stat buffs before he's able to put the shield up. So far, this isn't going too bad. Alright, there's the Denkus Lariats. Alright, he's now at +6. I'm gonna use Suck Up one last time. And now we are now +6, pretty much for the rest of the match. Exactly why he spams Denkus Lariat, because yeah, he seems to think that'll do the most damage, and only does around 80 damage. Just about. Alright, I'm gonna Drain Kiss once, and then we're gonna start using... what am I call it? Oh no, you heal cheered. And we just spam Calm On for a while. Yeah, as long as you don't crit, you should be fine. And one of the Dondozos died. Alright, there's the shield. That's fine. Whenever HP gets low, just Draining Kiss, but until you're +6, keep using Calm Mind. It'd kind of be cool if Clefable got simple. I mean, so their abilities are pretty neat as well, so... Especially Magic Guard. Probably run a Life Orb Magic Guard Clefable at some point. I'm thinking about it. Alright, as long as Darkest Lair doesn't crit at least once of the 2 times, Draining Kiss will heal me to full. Alright, Vita Press is doing quite some damage. Alright, one last one. As long as you don't crit, we're fine. And of course you crit. Of course you did. Really now? Really now? It's a 4% chance, mind you. Of course you crit. If you just didn't crit, we could have won that. Wow. Of course. Of course you crit, dude. Why would you do that? Fuck this game. I'm not gonna say this is entirely over just yet. Let me see the stats on the other Donzozos, the terrifying one. I'm gonna copy his stats. The only way I can stay in this game, really. I can't do anything else from here now. Because the game just says no. Always fun when that happens, right? Ah, whatever, we can still win this, it's fine. And he died, never mind. Nope, I don't think we're winning this one. Got really close, but crits just say no. Oh, there's the Iron Head I was talking about. Yeah, this is a loss all because of garbage crits. Always fun when you have all the setup you need and then the game just says no. In this casual play, and especially competitive play, just bullshit, bullshit. Just having this problem in the previous video with those Dragonites. So close to winning that, and the game just says no. And that's why Stally sets kinda suck, because you always have the looming threat of a crit happening. I'm kinda hoping he doesn't use that Carodon, which I have a feeling he will. And he just abandons it, you know, and I'm just gonna do one on my own. It's so much harder to do these with other people, or when the game just says, fuck you, I'm gonna crit you. I sound salty because I am salty. That shouldn't have happened. Or at least one of those crits shouldn't have happened. Oh, I was hoping for one crit not to happen. That's what I was hoping for, but nope, the game just says no. Anyways, where's my raid? Tera Psychic 1, don't need it. We're gonna go over here. Alright, is that the right direction that I need to go to? It is not. We're supposed to turn this way. I'm just gonna solo these. So much harder to do these with other people. As long as I'm not the one who got taunted. The Vokups. You already took away our stat buffs and our ability for the one turn. Now there's your stats. Alright, that was after that turn. Wait until he gets to +6. Crit. Oh boy, that would have been useful before. Alright, one more bulk up from him. I could Terrestrialize now, so why don't we do that in Calm Mind while I wait for him to get that last bulk up off. Did I think way more than it should have? Our Grassy Terrain definitely does help offset some of that damage. We are now +6 defense. Psych-up time. And now we're just spamming Fun McCall the entire time. Alright, Denkus Lariats. I'm gonna call mine one last time, because even if he crits, I'll survive it. Alright, there goes the shield. Alright, one last Calm Mind. Even if you crits, we're fine. Alright, nearly full HP. Alright, one last Calm Mind, so we'll be at +6, and now we just blow him away. I think after this one we go catch that Chespin as well. Start training the boy up. I don't know why he does that so late into the fight. I feel like he should do that a bit earlier, but whatever. Maybe the devs found it was a little broken or something. And that was a crit. At least I have more than enough HP to survive it. Alright, Dragon Kiss again. Alright, Moonblast again. Earthquake is gonna do nothing. Also, because grassy terrain, it did 8 damage. That's hilarious. 8 damage. I don't think I've ever seen a raid boss or a Tera Raid do so little damage in one attack. Alright, shield's broken. After this attack, he can't move. Which is a nice little reward for breaking the shield, which I think is pretty decent design. Something I kind of wish Sword and Shield's Dynamax raids had, but whatever. Alright, Dragon Kiss gets some HP back, and now we just win. I wish I could have trained in special attack, but we need to take those physical hits. And about 3 Moonblasts to victory. Special attack drop, that doesn't really mean anything. I just feel like we should have gotten a special attack version of Intimidate, but whatever. And now I win. If he kills himself to recoil, that'd be funny. Which he did. Yep. Dude had like 1 HP left. That's and again, I think I mentioned that in a previous video, but that is an embarrassing way for a raid boss to go down. Also, he looks like he's holding a fake guitar, but is in pain, I guess? I don't know. I'm gonna go to Blueberry Academy for a sec. I'm gonna go pick up a Chespin. Chespin. They're in the Chargestone Cavern, right? Pretty sure. Alright, if we can go find that cave. Oh, look at that right there. Terra Psychical Lapras, don't see that being useful. Alright, now we just find the deepest part of the cave where the chest spins are. Wow, well that was easy. Get over here. I have 999 Pokeballs, alright. Gotta go sell some of that for profit. Sand the ball, please. Of course not. Wooded hammer. I might start running False Swipe whenever I catch these Pokemon. I should. Anyways, well, let's encounter you again. Just tell the Quick Balls work. I said Chestnut's getting some use. Initially, I wasn't the biggest fan of Chestnut when it first came out, but it's grown on me a little. I still prefer Greninja infinitely, but yeah. Both are nostalgic, because that's such a starter I chose back when X and Y first came out. Mind you, I was in middle school when that game first came out, so... a little nostalgia. Alright, stand the ball. Yep, that's a stay. I almost prefer that crit captures are considered guaranteed catches. Just to make things a little easier. Because catching Pokemon is a little infuriating, at least in my opinion. The spiny nut Pokemon, that sounds so wrong. Now let's go evolve him. So I've already mapped out his moveset and his EVs. Actually, that's a really good nature for it. Blast. I don't want to change that nature now. Don't I actually already... Actually, wait a minute. Y'all remember the Chestnut raids from last year? That's Tera Rock. If that is Impish, which I think it did, yeah, you know, never mind. Let's change that. That's fine. I already have that there. Anyways. Well, I will say this Quilladin sucks ass. I don't like that thing. And I've been using up a lot of EXP candies. Alright, Chespin, evolve into one of the worst middle stage Pokemon ever. I always said it just looks like a Gengar's body with Virizion color scheme and a really dumbass looking face. At least Chestnut's pretty cool, I guess. I say I guess, I do like it. And look at this behemoth. Spike a shield. Nah. Y'all know I don't like those things. It's very rare for me to use that stuff. Because I already have a moveset in mind. We're gonna need Grassiglid. Alright, all those moves I'm gonna have to give it via TM. So, let's go back to Paldea. Go to the mountains where I like to train. And as you can see, it's going to be Tprterra Booster for those delicious grassy glides. So I think I should run something on this team that counteracts Fridge Giraffes, because Fridge Giraffe is annoying. So I'm thinking Volcarona, perhaps. Volcarona or some sort of a dark type. Anyways, we're gonna need Drain Punch for that delicious recovery. Which pairs very well with whatchamacallit. Which pairs very well with it. With the Belly Drum strats. Y'all know the Iron Hand strategy that people like to use? We're gonna use that here. Alright, Grassy Glid, here we go. Honestly, sounds like a Let's Go Pikachu an EV move. Surprised it wasn't introduced in that game, though. That'd be pretty funny if it was. Iron Head, and as I mentioned before, Belly Drum's gonna be the final move. Do you learn Nerve Slam? No, you don't. Alright. Iron Head for those pesky fairy types that want to cause trouble. And I'm pretty sure Belly Drum is an egg move for it, so... I'm gonna give you a Mirror Herb. Well, first off, let's take out Woodhammer. We don't need that. I don't need that. And while we're here, and also Tera Type of Fire, I'm kind of copying his moveset. Moxie boosted his moveset, if you guys know him. But we're gonna need that, so... Credits to him for that. Alright, Adamant Nature. That's not what I wanted. Let's see, where's my Mental Herb? I should have it somewhere down here. Right over here. Or Mirror Herb, not Mental Herb. I don't have my items straight, anyways. Alright, now we'll use Adamant Mint. And now he's very stalwart with his opinions. Very hard to change his mind on things, in other words. Alright, I have plenty of bottle caps. Now let's give him the stats he needs. Alright, now for the EV spreads, which I've already lined up on Showdown. He's going to be Max Attack, of course, to make those Grassy Glides extra potent. And we just need 5 of those. Yeah, 5 of them. I got enough money, why not? And now, I only need 5 HP ups. And the rest is going to be put into Special Defense. I'm going to go on Showdown for a split second, because I was making this team off screen. Alright, we need 20 of those. So, just 12. Because he's going to be very specially defensive. Not full-on special defense, sadly, but just enough to be able to get by, right? I could have fully put it into bulk, actually, but you know me, I like that attack. And the right HP stat, 52 EVs, is perfect for it in HP, so whether it's at level 50 or level 100, it'll have an even amount of HP, so when Belly Drum hits, you'll get the Citrus Berry pot. I already put those in there, that's right. Alright, 20 of these. And the rest in Special Defense. I need 2 more Special Defense EVs. And we'll get those momentarily. Let's go into my box. Where's my Azumarill? This one right over here. Actually, what am I doing? Let's go to Medali. We're gonna make him Terra Fire. Immune to burns. And he'll become resistant to a lot of common moves like other fire moves and ice moves. As well as those pesky fairy moves, so it's a very good defensive typing for it. Allows you to set up easier with Belly Drum as well. Set up right in your opponent's face, and pair that with Rillaboom's Fake Out. It'll be very annoying to deal with. Like, just try to stop this Belly Drum from happening. You won't. You won't be able to, not at all. I probably almost would rather run Stellar Terror for the power, but Belly Drum's already busted enough pairing that with the grassy terrain. I have a feeling that'll kill some resists, in fact. Alright, Terra Fire, and time to get you a Belly Drum. Which I wonder if we could have that as an egg move back in the 3DS games. If anybody knows, please let me know. Either that or I could always just look it up on Cerebi, honestly, but that's fine. Alright, picnic for a split second. Maybe I should run my own Fridge Giraffe on this team so I can block other priority moves that might try to stop my priority moves. That would be pretty sick, actually. I might do that. Alright, let's make sure you got the move I want you with. There it is. And the moveset is now complete. All I need is just to find something that gives special defense EVs. Hello, PS man. How you doing today? Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was just trying to make this, chestnut. We'll get to the Incineroar raids, don't worry. I already did a few earlier in the episode as well. But yes, how are you doing today? I mean, these videos are more than just doing the raids. I was building up some competitive stuff. Yeah, I'll go find some clever feathers for you, but yeah. And I'm not going to change its ability just yet, but we'll wait on that. Nice to know you're doing well. Let me give you what you want, the Incineroar raids. That is the main purpose of this video, not the only purpose, but once again, the main purpose. Now let's change the time, so one new one will spawn. And now, where is it? Right over here. Now, along with Chestnut and Rillaboom, I don't know what else I want to do with that team. Well, it's clearly something to block Fridge Giraffes, and then probably my own Fridge Giraffe. Which I do have a new Tera Fairy Fridge Giraffe I recently caught. Was that in the previous video? I don't remember. What's that item over here? I'm going the wrong way. Flying up here. And if you have any Incineroar raids you'd like me to do, don't hesitate to put a code in the comments below. And speaking of the chestnut I was just building up, I was like, you know, like how a Pokemon will have a defense stat, like one of their defense stats will be higher than the other? I was trying to train the one that's lower. I mean, your defense stat's already naturally high, so I'm going to put more into the one that's a little more lacking. What is this? I almost want to make a Tera Dragon Chestnut, because for some reason, Chestnut learns Dragon Claw, so utilize that. Just be careful of those pesky fairy types. Here's one of these Incineroars. We have the same partners we had in the previous raid. So that Seed Sower is certainly going to be very useful. And once again, sitting through all this Intimidate cycling. That's very fun. Alright, you can't lower my special attack. He's taunting. As long as I'm not the one who gets taunted, that's what matters. Alright, no Moonblast, because I don't want to get the special attack drop. Alright, pay close attention to his stats, because I want to see how high his defense goes. Alright, instantly takes away your stat buffs. You're only +1 so far. Just get the Draining Kisses off. The earlier you can get your Tera Type off, the better. Unnecessary crit is very unnecessary, but that's okay. One last Draining Kiss and we'll be able to Tera. I do kind of wish this setup was a little bit faster, but what can you do? Maybe in Generation 10 they'll allow us to do turbo turns like the Persona games allow us to do. Or rush turns as they're called. Something like that would certainly help speed these up. And how is your defense? +5 already, goddamn. Alright, you know, Tera, Psych Up. And I can Psych Up again once his defense is higher. We do copy the attack drop, so that's super meaningless. Alright, Flare Bolts will do literally zilch. No worrying about burns either. How's your defense now? We're +6. I'm used Psycho 1 last time, and we just Calm Mind 6 times. Alright, just keep going for the Calm Minds. Alright, Deck is a Lariat once again. Too bad it's resisted. It thanks to the grassy terrain, that offsets most of the damage. Seriously, people just sleep on our Believer, man. This guy's a really good ally. If only Incineroar wasn't just a worse grassy surge in every way. Alright, there's a shield, but that's alright. Let's get a 4th Calm Mind off. And only 2 more, and then we can just blast this guy to another dimension. Alright, paying close attention, let us make sure you don't crit. Alright, that's enough HP I can survive at least 1 more hit, whether it's a crit or not. And because of the grassy terrain, as long as he doesn't crit the next attack, I can Calm Mind 1 last time without having to worry about crits. Yeah, that should be enough HP to survive one, whether it's a crit or not. And now 1 Draining Kiss, and we just Moonblast to victory. And I want to check out my stat changes. Look at that. 18 different stat boosts. Now, if only we could have used Stored Power. Too bad he's Dark type and won't do anything. And that makes me sad, because that would have been awesome. Alright, that's a full HP, and yeah, we just win. Borrowing the moon's power, I use Moonblast. Seriously, I don't understand why he takes the Terra charge so late into the fight. By then you would have terrestrialized already. A special attack drop, that doesn't really mean anything. Blast him with the power of the moon. One more Moonblast and we can Draining Kiss for recovery. And And once again, another special attack drop that doesn't really mean anything. And watch how little damage this Earthquake does. Nothing. Literally nothing. Have you ever seen a move do so little damage? Alright, full HP, it's impossible to lose now. Crit or not. I think that one was a crit. Yep, it was a crit. Special attack drop, that's the third one. If only I was getting that lucky with status effects. No, not status effects. But the secondary effects of moves in competitive play, because most of the time that doesn't happen. Alright, that's fine, because one Moonblast away from winning this. Hello, Aaron, how are you doing today? Below him, away with the moon. Everything's going just fine. And that's another VGC cat down. Now, for a split second, you need some help with what? But anyways, what was I gonna say? For a split second, I want to go to Castle Royal Lake so we can finish training up the chestnut that we were training earlier. Battle caps. Yes, I already used a few earlier. Because I've got a new team idea. For Rig H, don't you worry. The VGC thing is coming. Trying to see this dude's strategy with the chestnut. This boy right over here. Now let me go to Castle Royal Lake because I need a few clever feathers for special defense EVs. Yes. Don't hesitate to put a, what am I called, a code in the comments below, and anybody else who wants to join, don't hesitate to join. Anyways, I'm gonna keep frolicking around here until I can get at least 2 clever feathers. Oh, it's the best place to grind for those. He's talking about Incineroar. That's what he means by the king of VGC. Which I've heard Incineroar is falling off a little bit in the current format. Because a lot of new things like Mouse Ape is back, and Dondozo teams are definitely a little more prevalent now than they were in the previous one. He's talking about Incineroar. Incineroar is considered the VGC king. Because of its wide amount of support and whatnot, and all the things it gets, like Fake Out and the Intimidate ability. And it's used on a hell of a lot of teams, that's why it's considered the VGC king. Gotta kill these Goomies real fast. I used a lot of those off screen. Kill them, Chestnut, it's part of your training. Get over here, where do you think you're going? Actually, do Goomies give special defense EVs? I don't know if they do. It's too late now. Alright, that's a resist feather, I don't need that. Staraptor, where are the clever feathers? I honestly wish I could just buy these. Either that or I'll just buy another zinc. Screw it, let's just go buy a zinc, it'll be faster. Now let's sell a few things. So I'm trying to look up that chestnut set right now, just want to see what that dude was using. Yeah, the Persona 3 Reload DLC is coming out in just 2 days, coming out on the 10th. I already bought it on my PS4, just waiting for it to download. Alright. Well, why don't we make a union circle? If PS Man wants to join, he's more than welcome to. And since you always like setting it up, I'll let you set it up. Alright, now that Chestnut is fully trained. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to have it with Overgrow, or... what was the other ability? Bulletproof. So now, if you guys would, give me a second, I'm gonna look up that moveset for a sec. Yeah, he does have Bulletproof. I was thinking of running Spiky's shield on this set, but yeah, that song's in my head too, man. It's such a cool song. And off-screen yesterday, I was trying to do the gacha machine in the Blueberry Academy. I keep forgetting what the hell that thing is called, but yeah, and it took me forever to get a few ability patches for another team I made. Which, why don't I show off that team real quick while I wait for you to make the raids? That team, because now that Regulation G is over for now, can't wait for that to come back. Yeah, here's my Mouse Ape team. All these, except for the Slow King, I was a little confused about what I wanted to do as the last team, so I just needed something to hit fighting types, and ground types were super effective. That was a special attacker, nah, Slow King was probably the best option. Let's see, that's this team here. Here is the Psychic Terrain Trick Room team, and this team has gotten me quite a few wins. I do still have a few of my Reg G teams here, and here's the team I just made just yesterday. The Toxtricity team, which Toxtricity, Terra Normal, Punk Rock, Throat Spray, well, some people will be using choice specs, but I like Throat Spray a bit more. It just allows a bit more flexibility, at least in my personal opinion. And Talonflame's definitely getting some good use again for that Gale Wing's Tailwind. Just make sure you're at full HP now, that could be a little hard. And Aaron, here is the Gardevoir you gave me, the shiny one. I turned this guy, or this chick, into something very defensive. And then the rest, I still have some of my old Reg G teams on here. Those will be getting replaced soon enough. If anyone wants me to make a code, I'll make a code after this vid. But anyways, let us join this union circle. Huh, didn't know Alchemy was being used for this raid. And then there was one more team that I have for our Regulation H, which is a rain team. Around the Ultimate Archaludon, of course. I think it's the third team I've had him on now. Alright, I have joined. And let's wait for everybody else who would like to join. As well, that rain team is featuring everyone's favorite electric bird, not Zapdos, but Kilowattrel. Seriously, Kilowattrel hits very hard. I'd rather it with Volt Absorb just so it has some defensive profiles and it pairs well with Terra Water. Yes. I needed a Gardevoir for this team, a very tanky one with Telepathy, so I decided to use that one. Since all the other Gardevoirs I already have in this file, as well as the shiny Ralts I found, I want to use those for other purposes. Like, y'all remember the Gardevoir I used back when I was doing those singles videos? That's Terra Fighting, I believe I made it. Yeah, I wanted to keep that there. And honestly, the main purpose of that Gardevoir is to lock down Trick Room teams, because y'all know I struggle with Trick Room teams, so Imprison with Trick Room and Expanding Force is a nice special niche to deal with those pesky size spam teams, and man does it work. I even managed to, well, on Showdown, I even managed to beat a Hisuian Typhlosion team, because Hisuian Typhlosion is getting a lot of use right now. Since the speed tiers are a lot lower without Chien-Pao and Fluttermanes and all those other fast Paradox mons running around, Hisuian Typhlosion is getting a lot of use. Don't worry, we're waiting for you. So yeah, I want to make a Hisuian Typhlosion team as well. I'll probably do that off screen as well. I was initially going to do a Super Paper Mario video today, but if y'all want the VGC video, I'll give it to you, and we'll probably spend the entire day doing it. What do y'all think of that? Hopefully get ourselves some new followers as well. Just hit our goal of 220, 80 more, and we hit 300. But for now, small steps. The next goal is 230. Yeah, so with this, with the Toxtricity team I just showed y'all, I managed to beat somebody who's using Wolfie's Regulation H tournament team that he was just using the other day, which is another one of those Hisuian Typhlosion teams. Which, what else was used on that team? Whimsy Scott, Blood Moon Ursaluna, a Fridge Giraffe, which I'm debating if I want to use a Fridge Giraffe on this Chestnut team I'm devising, which I think I should, because hey, I don't want other people to use priority moves on me, especially with my Chestnut is slightly weakened after using Belly Drum. Just try again. It should work. If not, perhaps try resetting your console. Either that or it's just Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet, you can simply just try again. And come to think of it, well, let's see, Rillaboom is faster than Incineroar's. So, part of me kind of doesn't want to use Incineroar on this team. I might anyways, actually. So I have 2 Fake Out users and Intimidate user, which pairs well with... Okay, you know what, I think I should use Incin again, just thinking. Maybe the Eject Button one. Remember I was using that on my Groudon team, it was quite cool. So if anybody has any ideas, please let me know. So that Incineroar is definitely good for dealing with Fridge Giraffes. Just hit him with a good knockoff. Alright. Well, if it isn't working. Anyways, for anybody else who's in there who would like to join, giving you a few more seconds. Your, code... Uh-oh. Team disbanded. Oh, we could always... You know what, I'll form this one. We'll try getting into this one. Oh, yes, that's alright. We all need our sleep. So I'm making this code here. Your code is RX4FKB. Let me type it in the comments. Might be easier for everybody to see it that way. Alright, and here you go. It's just so everybody can see it. Nobody misses it. Alright, there's one person. And there's this card game I was thinking about getting that's on a discount on Switch right now, and on Steam. Have y'all heard of Card Fight Vanguard? Alright, there's BS Man. If anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. Anyways, has anybody ever heard of a card game called Card Fight? I've been watching the Card Fight anime recently, and I'm pretty interested in it, so I'm considering picking up the game while it's still on a discount. Its maximum price is $70 for those of you using USD, and again, I'm not familiar with cash conversions across other forms of currencies like the Canadian dollar or pounds, so I'm unfamiliar with any of that. Can you remind me what that video was? That might jog my memory back, because I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. But, considering buying that Card Fight game, so if y'all want to look at it and you all want me to make a video on that, I will at some point. Alright, is this everybody? Going once. Going twice. So to the gentleman in the front row, we're gonna go. Alright. Alright, so while y'all get a raid going, I'm gonna show off the world's strongest chestnut. So Terra Steel doesn't seem too bad for it, to be fair, but yeah, you still have to worry about those pesky fire types, and fire is just a really good defensive typing for it. You get to resist those fire, ice, and fairy moves. Very neat types to resist. And what is its weaknesses? Actually, oh yeah, that's right. Because you're a grass type, that scares away all of the types that fire is weak to. Man, Terrestrialization is so cool. I get a Mega Evolution's better from a thematic standpoint, from a competitive standpoint. Terrestrialization's way better. And nobody can change my mind. There's just so many things you could do for it. Oh yes, my gift. Let's do a trade real fast. Let's see what it is. Now, let's see if I have any scraps I can get rid of. Have to keep making space every so often. I should turn up this Metang as well. Want to make it Eviolite. Or if I can't find anything, I'll just simply trade, or not trade, just catch something random. I need that. Wait a minute. I never changed this Murkrow Tera Type. I completely forgot about that. I don't have anything for a suck. Let me just catch something real fast. And just this random Acetotl. Getting the ball. And I need to buy more quick balls again. Because after I was trying to catch tandem houses and off screen a few weeks ago, I ended up using up a lot of these. Alright, let's do that trade again. Oh, Frostlass Outbreak. I already have a shiny Frostlass, so no shiny hunting for that. I don't think I'm even going to do any shiny hunting in this video like I did in the previous one. I'm going to make a little Goomy that could. If anybody has any ideas for a Goomy team, please let me know. Might even just be the joke team for Regulation H. Actually, Goomy learns Toxic, right? It's one of the few non-poison types to learn it. 3 Pokemon. Alright, then let's just catch 3 then. Oops. Well, thanks for letting me know ahead of time. Let's just catch 3 or 2 more Randomons. Frigibax. Feels like it's been forever since I used a Baxcalibur, I'm just realizing. Alright, that's 2, and I could get some Frigibax pieces while I'm at it. And I guess this random ass snow run. Chestnut, if you think it's the worst, that's up to you. I used to think Chestnut was kind of bad in my personal opinion. Oh, because a lot of the things I have in my box, I don't want to get rid of, so I always have to make space here and there, because a lot of these things I plan on doing things with, so that's why I have to catch just random mons I have no intentions to use to give to him. Because I just have way too many things in these boxes I don't want to get rid of. And again, if only this game had 40 boxes instead of 32. Again, if BSP could have 40 boxes, this game could have. Alright, where is the Citadel I first caught? Alright, here's the Citadel. That shiny Snorunt, I'll take it. I mean, if I were to say my least favorite grass-type starter, that'd be Meganium. The design is fine, it's just so bad in battle. A slightly tanky grass-type that doesn't really have anything going for it. I mean, even in a casual playthrough, it's just sucky. Which I'll probably bring that up in like a Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke or something in the future, but... Just Meganium, against all the gym leaders, the only mons that has, like, any notable battles in the game, and against gym leaders and stuff, also the Snorunt is asleep. Anyways. Against all the gym leaders, like, without any negative matchups against it, like Price's Dugong, for example, being part Ice-type, so that's a bit of a risky matchup. Like, the only gym leader, of all the gym leader Pokemon and all the notable fights in the game, Shiny Varoom, neat. Like, the only ones where Meganium doesn't have any problems with is what's-his-face's Poliwrath, Chuck's Poliwrath, and one of Price's Seals. That's it. That's it. It's sad. And it sucks against the first two gym leaders, and we all know how difficult Whitney is. It sucks against Morty, because most of his moves literally can't do shit to, his team. Jasmine, best girl, by the way. Completely tanks it. Price is Ice-type gym leader. And Claire's a Dragon-type gym leader, resisting those pesky Grass-type hits. Yeah, Bailey's pretty decent. Bailey's probably my favorite of the Meganium line. Anyways, and where's the Snorunt that I caught? I'm running so low on space right now, holy hell. Now it's just in Pokemon Home off screen, too. Where's the Snorunt I just caught? I don't know. You know, let's just search it. It's just faster to do it this way. And that's why I was able to save you. Which is very rare for it to be female. Snowrunts, where are you? There it is. Yeah, this is the one you just gave me. So it's in this box. The Magearna. Hey, thanks for that. I already had a Magearna in this game, but I wanted to make one Terra Psychic for stored power strats. Because I used to use stored power Magearna back in Sword and Shield. Back when, I think, what was it called? I almost said Indigo Disc. Isle of Armor first came out just before I graduated high school, and it was quite broken. I kind of wish mythical Pokemon were kind of like restricted legends in a competitive play. That'd be really nice if they were. Which personally, in my opinion, I think it should be the case. Not all of them like Arceus, for example, but still. And thank you very, very much for the gifts. Alright, so I'll wait for one of you guys to get the raids up. While I... haha. The poses with the one McCallits again. Chestnut is a lot smaller than I think it should be. Like, it's strong enough to take Bomb Blast, but why is it so small? Like, hold up. Look at this. It's just buried taller than me. Chestnut's one of those Pokemon that definitely should be a lot larger than it is. Like, there's no reason for it to be this small. Terra Fairy Slugoo. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. And there's our raid. Like, back on the topic about Meganium, almost seems like the devs just did not like that thing from the start. I really hope that thing gets a regional form or something, or some sort of massive moveset change, or, you know, give it the Fairy type or something. You know, maybe they shouldn't. Because the Johto starters, alongside the Galar starters, are not canonically, but, iconically, only single type starters, while every other starter trio has at least one of them that's dual typed. So you shouldn't give it the Fairy type. If they really had to, they could, but they shouldn't. Like, give it a regional form instead. You might see that in Legends EA or a future game, who knows. It should have at the very least gotten some sort of a Mega. I don't know, I haven't seen Quavel be used. Wonder how useful it'll be for this. So, Quavel's probably my least favorite starter Pokemon, at least design-wise. I'll give it that, it's good in battle. That's about it. As a support mon? Alright. Alright, we gotta watch this sequence every time. And hey, we got one of the best support mons, Arboliva. Alright, you can't lower my special attack. Alright, please don't taunt me, that'd be nice. Oh, cool. Didn't know, yeah, forgot Aroma Veil could do that. That's not the best that you use taunt on it. Because that means I won't be able to get my stat buffs now. Well, that's not entirely true. And once the taunt wears off, I could always get the defense buffs afterwards. Do you already have defense buffs? Not at all. Alright, you can't burn me, that won't do anything. Alright, now I can just Calm Mind here. Now that you already took away our stat buffs. I don't even have to psych up him, I could just psych up the Alchemy. And of course he crits me with the Flare Blitz. How high is your defense? Alright, let's use one more Draining Kiss just to get some recovery back. And thank you for the heal cheer. I'm gonna check your defense. Alright, Calm Mind this turn. Let me take your defense buffs. Even though I think that lowers my special attack a bit, but that's okay. We'll be sparkling in no time, don't worry. Alright, now how high is my stats gone? I'm only +1 special attack. Let's use one more Calm Mind. Support Quavel, never thought of that. With coaching and taunt. Alright, so that allowed me to terrestrialize just right away. I should be at least +5 special attack now, right? +4. I'm gonna blow him away. I checked him already. And +4 special attack at the moment. And you use Decorate one last time, it'll be a +6. Definitely saves up all the Calm Mind turns that it would take otherwise. This is gonna do quite a bit to him. Alright, not as much as I thought. Because yeah, we're not invested in special attack, only in HP and defense. Alright, there is the shield. Thankfully, I'm already fully set up. Alright, let me use at least 2 more Calm Minds. And I would just blow him away with a bunch of Moon Blasts. Not entirely. What is that referencing? Alright, Moonblast to win. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Magic Mike. What is that? Alright, he got the special attack drop. I don't think that matters. Actually, it does not matter because you are not a special attacker. Oh, that guy who gives you the Dazzling Gleam TM. Yeah, I definitely did not remember that, I'll be honest. Because as I've mentioned, I'm not the biggest fan of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's my little hot take right there. And again, if you like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that's awesome. That's up to you, it's your opinion, and if you, it's nice to know that you enjoyed something far more than I have. Just not my cup of tea. Alright, special attack drop. This Earthquake is going to do nothing. Did even less with Grassy Terrain in effect. Kinda wish the taboos were in this game, but I feel like that'd be really broken if they were. Like, pairing that with Terrestrialization, they would be near unstoppable. And thank you for the heal cheer once again. Alright, one last Moonblast, the shield's down. Alright, a crit, that's fine actually. As long as I have enough HP, I don't really care. Fire Blitz did nothing to me. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that, I'll be honest. I mean, I did watch MJTV's Fairy Type video, but yeah, I don't remember much from it, I'll be honest. Alright, that's okay, don't panic. That's supposed to happen. Alright, just 2 more Moonblasts and we win. Alright, and 1 last Moonblast. Time for the win. Nice indeed. And if you haven't gotten the King of VGC yet, here's your chance. GG's indeed. He still looks like he's playing an invisible guitar and it looks dumb. Alright. I think I should use for a Giraffe on that team. Just to block all those pesky priority moves from coming out from other Pokemon. I could run Prison and Trick Room on that as well if I need to, but nah, that's pretty much just a one-case scenario for Trick Room teams. I could still run my own Trick Room, however, to block other Trick Rooms. There's that. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but yeah, there's no way it's gonna use that special attack stat. Take your time, PS man. How many of those proteins do I have? Shouldn't have too many of them, right? Only 10. I'm gonna look at one of my Rillabooms real fast. Not that one up there. Not this one. This one right over here, I believe. That's not him either. One of my Assault-vested ones. I believe this one right over here. This one's max HP. I think that's good, yeah. Alright, if you got an Incineroar raid, don't hesitate to put it in the comments. Hey, your second in Amherst, congratulations to getting another one. What was that just now? Still a no, it's a Murkrow. Don't need it. Doesn't help that Murkrow's a little annoying to catch. Alright, if you're keeping her, you're keeping her. That's up to you, it is your Pokemon after all. Alright, if you do not mind me, I'm gonna disband the group, and the reason being, I'm gonna reload a new, whatchamacallit raid. Also, yeah, he, whatchamacallit PS Man seems to have disconnected. So I'm gonna disband the group for a sec so I can get a new Incineroar raid coming, and I'll make a code for all of you. No, I just disbanded the group so I can reset my raids so I can get a new one to spawn. And if anybody else wants to join, they most certainly can. Alright, right up here is the next one. No disconnection problems, even though PS Man seems to have disconnected. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Oh, you were? That's fine. Oh, we can do this one right over here. Then we'll do yours next. Alright, invite code. And everybody, here's your code, QFB6G7. Take your time in taking it down. Well, I guess while I'm at it, I might as well change my Pokemon real fast. Anybody else wants to join the raid? Everybody's joining. Let me reset it for anybody who wants to join, because only about a minute and a half to go on here. Let's do this. BDTXLW. Won't need to type it because y'all should be able to see that. If anybody would like to join, now's your chance. Oh, delayed inputs? That's fine, you still got about 2 minutes. Alright. If anybody else is on their way, then now's your chance. Alright, anybody else would like to join? Now's your chance. Ah, the demon. The Tinkaton. The Tinkatamus. Tinkatomus. Tinkatanner. Tinkatina. I almost want to make a whole Tinkaton team just for fun. Tinkatorture. Alright, going once, only 40 seconds to go. If that's everybody, then let us just go then. Alright, Incineroar once again is back. Oh yes, rip to Rachel Lewis. I've heard of that. She has passed away just a few weeks ago. I was even watching some videos of her and Veronica Taylor, Ash's old voice actress. Her voice is adorable, by the way, but, what am I calling those two doing voice recordings together? And Veronica Taylor also voiced May in the Pokemon anime. She also voices Carly in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D? Nah, I'm not gonna do that joke. She voices Delia Ketchum, and there's one other voice I'm forgetting, but yeah. May she rest in peace indeed. Alright, let's see, how high is your defense? +3, good time to use Psych Up. Alright, one more Draining Kiss to get some HP back. Alright, what's my stat changes? And what's yours? +6. Suck him up again. Which sister I'm Charmed? I don't know, my mother and my little sister used to watch Charmed all the time. I still forget. Was she? I don't remember that. And one of the actresses in Charmed died back in July as well, so may she rest in peace as well. Forgot her name, but yeah. She played the eldest sister in the first 3 seasons. Alright, so I'll do a heal cheer. If this isn't too late, that is. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's who we're talking about here. Alright, let's do that heal cheer you want. Didn't know that? Actually, wow. Holy shit, I did not know that was Rachel Lewis this whole time. Actually, no, she died back. Well, what was that? That was back in July, not in August. I gotta do a little research on that. I'm a little confused now, but other than that. Oh, that was just a bad heal cheer. I'm gonna give you another one. Just keep raising your defense. Alright, there is the shield. Now, how high is my special attack? Only +2. Wasn't I +3 before? Now, let's get some HP back. I actually did not know about that. I never made that connection. And my mother and my little sister used to force me to watch Charmed all the time back when I was in elementary school. Heck, my mother still has the freaking giant book with all 8 seasons in it. In every single episode. Yeah, it's been so long since I watched it, I don't really care at this point, I'll be honest. But other than that, about watching the show, I mean. Does Alchemy learn Psychic? Because if it does, you could definitely use it. Alright, drink this for recovery. We may not win this one. Yeah, but we do not have the Cocoavel now. I don't know, Psychic for Alchemy seems like a move that should learn, but whatever. Let's see if it learns Taunt, because if it learns Taunt, then that should be fine. I mean, it makes sense, he's +6 attack, and you are weak to Iron Head. Seriously, the weakest Earthquake I've ever seen. There we go, let's try again, that's no big deal. See if Alchemy learns Taunt, that might help you. Alright, your code is 92L5DB. Well, I'm waiting. Let me get Clefable. Alright, let's reset this. New code is 4TKFKD. That's basically the abbreviations for fucked. That's funny. Imagine if the code actually randomized into that. That'd be so funny. If anybody's ever gotten that, I want to know. Because there's enough characters to spell that. I'll take a picture of that just cause. That's on her suck-up, eh? Alright, I'm gonna solo this one. Alright, you're cooking something? I'm about to cook something after this as well. Recently I bought this cinnamon flavored pancake mix that came with some cream cheese flavored icing and some brown sugar syrup or whatever it was. Man, was it awesome. Definitely want to buy that again. Alright, we gotta sit through him lowering our attack once again because that's not annoying at all. Right, Draining Kiss for healing. Alright, nullifies our stats. That's good. How high have you risen your stats so far? +3. Drink is for recovery. Our calm mind minds the calm. Alright, even if he crits, we win. Or, we don't win, but... sorry, hit my desk. But, even if he crits, then we're fine. Look at that swagger. Let's go any higher. Let me get the rest of the stat drops, or buffs. I'll see why, alright. I don't think... oh. I think I know what you mean by that. Calm mind, because you're burned, I don't have to worry about anything. Is it the, whatchamacallit, the, Rayquaza have come to bargain? Other than that, or hippity hoppity, now you're my property? Alright, there's the shield, that doesn't mean anything. Alright, we're already +3. 3 more of these should do the trick. Yeah, I do not remember that line, I'll be honest. That was more than a year ago. Alright, one more Calm Mind, even if it crits, we don't die. Alright, now you die, Incineroar. Look at that swagger. Oh, yes. It's just a Pokemon Stadium reference. I just say that anytime a swagger user shows up. Alright, one more of these before I use Dragon Kiss again. And the weakest earthquake in existence. 16 damage. Oh, what happened? An imposter? I guess you got a Ditto? And the shield's not broken yet. Alright, just a few more Moonblasts and that's the game. Tera Dragapult. What's the Tera type of said Dragapult? Alright, goodbye, Incineroar. A Tera Dragapult. And then you end up doing that raid. Alright. If you want me to help you with your raid, just put the code in the comments below. I do apologize, but I don't think we should do a union circle for the rest of the vid. Already been on here for about 2 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Fridge Giraffe for that team. Alright, I'm gonna reset my time once again. Being dumb, where's the time? Ah, there it is. I can't read. And there's the Tera Dark Raid right there. Tera Dark doesn't even seem that bad for Dragapult, but pesky fairy types. Oh, you did. Oh, neat. Ah, blast, I don't want to fight this guy. Get out of my face if I do. Alright. Now we get my Clefable. And let's do this one right here. Alright, challenge alone. I'm surprised they didn't give this Incineroar fake out, like a scripted fake out move that can hit one opponent. And all this intimidates. This ain't annoying at all. Snarl. Once again. You're ready for another raid, or... Are you specifically ready for this raid? Because we could reset real fast if you're fine with that. That's fine, yeah. The Demon Lord Prince did tell me about that in the previous video, because I didn't know about that prior to that. that you could just run away from it. Only if you're by yourself, though. Alright, I'll make your code right here. Just change my mon first. Oh yeah, I didn't press the wrong button. Thought I did for a second. M5CSF2. I had somebody else that I was wanting to raid, actually. This one's name is Tiller. Don't worry, you'll have the next raid. I want to do this one. Alright, there we go. I would just please, I would like to have this one last one, and then you can do the next F3. How's that sound? Besides, it's nice to branch out to new people as well. Try to support others. If this person that I want to raid happens not to be around, however, then we'll do your raid. Thank you for understanding. Attack boost. I wish Contrary would be given to more Pokemon. Such a neat ability. He's what, the only other Pokemon that get out of the Snivy line and Spinda, I believe. Oh yeah, and Shuckle. Yes, go support him or her. Skill swap. Swap them skill issues. And he gets intimidated in the process, neat. Alright, how high is your stats? I'll take the +1 defense, why not? Look at that swagger. It'd be funny if he's just stuck using bulk up now. Though, because of my unaware ability, I do still take a bit of damage from this. He's confused. Hit yourself. I guess not. I'll do heal cheer. I kinda need it myself anyways. Hit yourself? Of course not. I think I'd hit him with a Drain Kiss. Helping Hand. For some reason, a Pokemon as evil as Malamar can learn Helping Hand. Why? That's so weird to me. You know what they say? Calm mind, mind's the calm. Alright, the shield should be coming up now. Got rid of his negative stat drops. Nice heal cheer. Alright, one last comment, and we just attack for the rest of this. One last Drain Kiss and we Tera before it's too late. A Moon Blaster. Yeah, fair and balanced game, certainly. Alright, Tera Charge already Tera'd. Alright, look at that Moonblast. Our Earthquake's not gonna do anything. I'll definitely do a bit more without the defense buffs. Yeah, it still does nothing. Don't worry, we'll win this. Or So I think. Yeah, there's still a chance. I think we'll be fine. Just lowering your stats. Of course, a crit. That just keeps happening. At least the shield's broken. As soon as the game stops with all of that, that'd be nice. Yeah, alright, we'll just try this again. Blasted crits. That got me earlier in the video. Again, crits just ruin everything. Hello, Northwest Native. How you doing today? That's a funny emote. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm tired of all these critical hits these people be getting. That's why first Dragonite out this dude. Anyways, your code is 1CHP8Y. Let me change to Michael Fable. No, I don't want Manaphy. Alright, what is your strategy this time? So I know you've got a pretty cool one. You always do. An anger point strat. Marmor, Shifu, Medicham, and Arbok. Oh, let's see here. So the Arbok is there for the Intimidate. Probably to lower its defense with Scrooch, I want to say. Urshifu hits Dark Urshifu, I'm guessing. Will use Wicked Blow on Crabominable, activating Crabominable's Anger Point, and Medicham will swap over. After that happens, Medicham will use Skill Swap, swapping its skill issues over to the Crabominable, doubling its attack, and then Crabominable hits it with, like, Close Combat. Am I right? Or at least similar, right? I'm gonna assume the Crabominable is holding, like, a Choice Band or a Life Orb or something. The Malamar Shadow is working just fine. You just didn't have to worry about that crit. Alright, if you want to try Iron Hands, then. Wait, was somebody else trying to join just now? I still want to do Skill Swap Medicham. Probably could do that in the current format right now. I also know, you know what? Yeah, I think I do have a Skill Swap Medicham. I'm about to use that on this Chestnut team I'm devising. Just Skill Swap over Pure Power. Just kill everything with +6 Pure Power boosted Grassy Glides. Nothing will live. Everything dies. Yeah, so Scrooge doesn't miss. We got Gardevoir, though. Life 2 is going to be very useful. Yes, he has crossed the line. Oh, just in case somebody gets taunted, yeah. Alright, what's your defense now? 3 and 3. Yeah, if the Carbuncle gets taunted. Makes sense. It has to be a do-over. And he died already. Get some of my HP back. Hello, Hanopolis. How you doing today? Stop 394. Okay. That's how many Pokemon there were, at least back in Gen 3. Oh, a sec. Let me see your stat changes. You're +6. Am I? Yeah, let's do Psych up first before you... Ah, the frickin' shield's up. God damn it. Alright, Calm Mind. I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. Yeah, if we lose this, I think you should just use the Malmarsh. Try it again, that one works better. Alright, so let me say this in a funny way. So, yelling at the Incineroar like crazy. Alright, then, Urshifu punches the crab really good. Medicham swaps its skill issues. And then close combat just hits really hard. Does that sound accurate? As I calm my mind. Calm my mind's the calm. Anyways, isn't using Calm Mind kind of like making your mental clarity a little better, perhaps? Like calming down your mind a bit. It's almost like meditating, which is a separate Pokemon move. And maybe they should give that move like priority or something, buff it up a bit. Oh yeah, and the Carbuncle gets really angry, I forgot that part. And he turns green as well. You won't like him. You won't like the Carbuncle when he's angry, man. You won't like it at all. Alright, we're +5 now. You always have the Oko strat teams. It's been quite some time since you've been on this video. Or on one of these videos. What was your strategy for the Dragonite raids? And the Donzozo raids? And the Pikachu raid? And whatever the hell else we had in between that. Yeah, just use the Malamar strat again, that was working better. Because honestly, if that crit not happened, we would have won that. The moves on Incineroar, Flare Blitz, Denkus Lariat, Earthquake, Iron Head, Bulk Up, and Snarl first turn as well as Taunt first turn. Having the, and I'll say the abilities and the natures as well. It has Brave Nature, which raises its attack, lower speed. It's level 100, 6 IV'd. Alright, if anybody else wants to join this, here's your code. And, base typing being fire, and dark, RMMD2M is your code. And let me get my Clefable real fast before I show the code again. Alright, there you go. And that's about it for that. Yeah, Malamar is just way better for that. Now we got quite a bit of people here. Perhaps we should just make one big union circle. Ignore what I said earlier about not making any more union circles. Everybody like that idea? Well, I'm just using, my, Clefable. Just nice, consistent strategy here. If you'd like to join, there we go. Anybody else wants to join while you have the chance? Dunzo's a Quaquaval strat worked better. I think we should stick with that. Alright, John Cena. It is John Cena. Kind of ironic too when we're fighting the wrestling cat. I want to see Incineroar and that one tiger from Tekken in a fight. I want to see that. Alright, only 3 seconds to go. Guess we're sticking with that Iron Valiant. And back to the thing on the Dragonite raids. An Iron Hands, an Alchemy, and 2 Umbreons. I'm assuming the Umbreons use Screech. The Alchemies use Decorate on the Iron Hands. Well, Iron Hands is booster energy, most likely, to raise its attack. And then, like, close combat, perhaps? Alright, taunt 3 Screeches. Oh yeah, so it can't use D-Dance. A Choice Band. Man, Choice Band is such a strong item. Choice Band everything, I always say. Even your special attackers, because why not? Even things like Tinkaton and Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Just for the memes, right? An attack cheer. Hey, he's asleep. Alright, how high is your... Never mind. Alright, how high is your stats? Alright, I literally cannot get any defense buffs. So, one of these. The cheer isn't... I mean, it takes up a turn, so it might as well be a move. Alright, taking up those turns with the sleep turn. Too bad it only works once. And that being the close combo. Oh. Or else you'd be locked into the cheer. Anyways, let me take your defense boosts. Coaching! Come on, man, you gotta run faster. That's probably what he's saying. I was absolutely erasing those Dragonite, wasn't he? Alright, time to Tera... Should I Terrestrialize now? Ah, who cares? The rest of time. Yes, whilst we're here and whilst we have quite a bit of people, I'm devising a Chestnut VGC team with Rillaboom. Anybody else got any ideas on what I should use? I was thinking between Incineroar and Fridge Giraffe. Maybe that's too many physical attackers. Might need one special attacker. Alright, let me see what my stats are looking like. That's a lot of healing that's going on. Holy shit. Anyways. Alright, we're +3 special attack. Alright, one more Calm Mind, and then the next time you use Decorate on me, I'll be at +6. A critical hit, of course. Always happens. You got a scope lens up his ass. I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Alright, and I'm gonna blow you to the moon. Yeah, get it? Blow him to the moon because I'm using Moonblast. Okay, let me stop. Well, that's not ideal. I assume he hit you with a crit. I think we can still win this. I'm already pretty much fully set up. Our max special attack, just Moonblast to victory. Stankus Lariat. Not doing enough. With the Anger Point strat. All those teams all by yourself. Hello, Asdif, how you doing today? Hey, we got the whole cavalry here today. Alright, get some healing going. Delicious, nutritious cat energy. After this, I'm gonna finish devising that Chestnut team. So, perhaps Incineroar and Fridge Giraffe, so I don't have to worry about other priority moves. And maybe Clear Amulet, Halifin, perhaps? Sounds pretty good, I think. There's still a chance we can win this, I believe. You just gotta believe in the heart of the Pokemon cards. Alright, Iron Head, that ain't gonna do anything. And no shield break, which is a little infuriating. Things are working well too, it's just the problem is he's critting a little too much and it's a little annoying. 2 Belly Bolts, Miraidon, and Stonejourner. Alright, so if I get that straight, let me get this straight. Stonejourner with Power Spot, obviously the only ability it gets. Powering up your moves by, I believe, 25%? Yeah, that's a loss. We can redo this, that's okay. Alright, the 2 Belly Bolts, I want to say are Acid Spraying. Or probably using Acid Spray. Miraidon, you cannot Terrestrialize, so Miraidon's likely Specs. Obviously, Electro Drift for that, super effective damage, plus 33% because of that secondary effect. And then perhaps more Helping Hands from the Belly Bolts? Is that close? I mean, his Incineroar raids aren't hard, it's just he's getting way too many crits, it seems. As I always say, got a scope lens up his ass. Anyways, let's make another one. Alright, let me change my mon first, just so I don't have to do that while we're waiting. Oh, there was that as well. Perhaps the John Cena guy just ran out of time to look for his, mon. We could always try again with something a little different, at least from him. Anyways, your link code is LGYB3H. There's a spray from the Belly Bolts. Charge, that's right, from Miraidon. I don't have a Malamar strat up here. I'm sticking with my Clefable. Hydrogen Engine ability, of course, as well as powered up by the Electric Terrain itself, because that's not broken at all. Attack Cheer. Oh, that was close. I missed a few steps. And John Cena's back. Alright. It seems Aaron is being left out of this one. How good is this Zacian strat for this? That's a normal Zacian, right? Not a crowned form? It is quite good on its own. It's literally made to solo these things. Now, as long as that isn't crowned Zacian, I think we'll be fine here. Like what's going on here? I think I'm literally unable to reset. Let's just see how this goes. It is crowned. Well, let's see what I can't reset because the cancel option was off. No, it doesn't look like it's crowned. It's the hero of many battles for him. Oh yeah, because of the blasted shield. And Meowscarada and Serperior, that's all you need. Now let's see how this little setup does. Now, what's the Samurai strategy we have over here? I wonder. The Mental Herb was used. Neat. Anyways, Drain and Kiss. Probably the person with the Zacian. Or is it the... Oh, no, wait, it's the Iron Hands. I mean, this isn't competitive play, so I don't see that as a problem. Now, those are competitive play. Gen Pokemon are not really the best to use. Alright, one last Shining Kiss. Yeah, Aroma Veil so you can block Taunt. I kinda like Sweet Veil though, at least in VGC, so you don't have to worry about a Moongeast's sleep attacks. But we're not talking about competitive at the moment, so what am I on about, eh? Also, I'm being dumb, I should have used Psych Up. Eh, whatever. As long as the shield doesn't go up, I can use Psych Up. Killed. Ow. Iron Head hitting a little too hard there, good sir. Now, what are your stats? Oh, you don't even have any defense buffs, so it doesn't matter. I've got enough HP to take the next few attacks, I think. Alright, shield's coming. Alright, I got enough HP to even survive a crit. As long as he doesn't crit, I don't see this as a problem. Alright, that I can live. Time for Tera Very Boosted Drain and Kisses. Well, the HP cheer definitely helps. Thanks for whoever made that. Alright, now Drain Kiss. I guess because of the rain it doesn't want to use, whatchamacallit. Doesn't want to use Flare Blitz, and it doesn't try to use Dankus Lariat because I don't have any defense boosts. So I have to deal with the far more annoying Iron Head. Weakest Earthquake ever. Wait a minute, that actually might do a bit. Alright, Dranicus. There's a chance we can win it, I believe. You just have to believe, man. Alright, he's bulking up again, but that's no big deal. At least I think it's no big deal. Saving up a tremendous amount of energy, it looks like. Alright, shield's broken, there's a chance. There's a chance-y to be had. Thank you for your safety checks. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water while I wait for this to play out. Alright, Moonblast before it's too late. We win. Bye, Incineroar. Everything was just fine. All you had to do was believe. Alright. Yes, we did BD Boost 2. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna reset my time again. If anybody else has any Incineroar raids, just put them in the comments. Alright, just to get a new one to spawn. Alright, here we are. Now, where is my raid this time? It's Tera Grass, I don't need that. I almost want to make a Houndoom team for VGC. I might do that. Houndoom is one of my all-time favorite Gen 2 mons, so I'm about to do that. If anybody has any ideas for that, please let me know. Maybe a Pseudo-Sun team. Like I did with my Reshiram team. I almost want to call it a poor man. Actually, give it choice specs. Kind of make it like Mega Houndoom. Just without the lowering my HP by an 1/8. That solar power has. When Legends EA comes out, making a Houndoom team, fuck it. Sold the entire game with just Houndoom. Anyways, your code is XHF1H8. The first 3 are the ones who go. Alright, 1 slot to go. If you don't want to join, that's alright. It is your decision at the end of the day. There, 8's helping. Alright. If anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. Only a minute to go. Oh, there's no way you're helping? No, you'll be able to help just fine. It'll all work out. Could just do the Malamar strat instead if you'd like to reset for that. Alright, only 15 seconds. Now let's see how this goes. Alright, Incineroar once again. The Zacian, or that, what are we talking about? I guess we're talking about the Zacian. There's nothing suggesting that it was cloned or hacked. The Iron Hands, on the other hand, yeah. Yeah, it's the Iron Hands. Because it had one of those website names. Yeah, part of the reason why I stopped doing, what am I call it? I stopped doing super trade. What is it called? Surprise trades. I miss Wonder Trades. That was a better name. But anyways. Because, yeah, back in Pokemon Sword and Shield, I used to do Wonder Trade all the time, and if you saw in some of my, old Sword and Shield videos from over almost 2 years ago now, yeah, I have a few of those Gendemons. In this game, though, I don't have any of that. Alright, I got 2 Draining Kisses off. It was the Iron Hands, yeah. Now, how high are your stats? +3 in defenses. Let's get that. Yeah, the Silver Iron Hands, that's the Jund one, not the Zacian. Alright, did you raise your defense by any chance? Let me see. If the game would let me see, that'd be nice. I literally can't press the shield thing. Of course you got crits. That's no good. Now let me see your status. I still only have plus in defense. Only +3. Two times in a row? Yeah, we should just use the Malamar strat. Because, oh boy, that's a dead field right there. Oh, I critical hitted. Gives me a little more HP. Alright, this should be enough to survive the next Dankus Lariat. And that was a crit. Good thing the defense buff helped. There's no winning this one, sadly. Draining Kiss. Alright, one last Draining Kiss before the end of this raid, it seems. Oh, you could just try again. That's alright. Alright, that's fine. I'll make the code again. Anyone wants to join, be one of the first 3 to join. First come, first served. It'd be cool if we could have 10 people on here at once, but that would be unfair. They only allow 4. Yeah, that poor raid boss is not going anywhere. In Pokemon Go, you can get up to 20. That's busted as all hell. Makes sense, though, being a mobile game. I'll say the code in a sec. Just want to get my Clefable. Alright, D66CRJ. I mean, the Pokemon Go catch mechanics are one of the worst things ever created in a Pokemon game. I'll agree with that one. If y'all saw my Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Nuzlocke, I did not enjoy that. For the Link's Raid. Yes. And also, BD Bus 2, if you are enjoying the stream so far, I'd like to ask for you to leave a follow. It's much appreciated, it's for free, you can always change your mind later on, and it helps out the community. It is your decision at the end of the day, though. I found a few shinies in Pokemon. Thank you for becoming a gamer, BD Boost 2, you are the best. But anyways, what was I saying? Back when I used to play Pokemon Go, which I haven't touched Pokemon Go since back in early 2020, last time I played it. I got a shiny Grottle, I think, and a shiny Trapinch, I think I got, if I remember correctly. It's the only shinies I ever got off of there. Too bad that file was lost to time forever, and I don't think I'll ever be getting it back. I can see you're the John Cena one. But if anybody else wants to join, now's your chance, only a minute to go. Yeah, don't use Zacian, even if it's the non-crowned form, just wasn't holding up. Especially since it's hugely impacted by Swords Dance. Like, if Intrepid Sword worked how it did back in Sword and Shield, I'd see a little more use for that, but now it's just, it ain't working. Because it was just too broken, he was killing everything. And Incineroar is pretty much the #1 enemy for, ironically, a dog. A cat beats a dog. You don't see that every day. And as a dog lover and slightly less liked by cats, I'm a little annoyed by that. Yes, I'll take a nice drink of water, Freddy. Thank you for that. If I can train up that fridge giraffe after this, or again, just layer it out in Showdown first. So besides Palafin, what water type could I possibly use on that team? Nah, no need to use Politoed. I already got Politoed for the Rain team. Need a special attacker. There's too many physical attackers on this team already. Talk about my competitive team, by the way, for those who might be a little confused. For a Chestnut on the Rillaboom team, if anybody else has any ideas, please let me know. Yes, you'll be able to join. I'll make sure it happens. Alright, Draeninkus. Kinda bad that you were the one who got taunted. Yep, taunt. Of all the people to get taunted. Alright, as high as your defense, not high enough. That's a very bad scenario to happen. Let's see if I can get that Psych Up going before you get about the crits or the taunting, and I can't Psych Up. Oh well, this is a loss. I understand that bit of anger. Not the best thing to happen. What's your difference anyways? +3. How is he being so slow at that? Malamar and Alchemy. If anybody else has Alchemy, I don't have one. It's no good, you can't find a way to run out with such a strong opponent. That's bullshit. Whatevs. That one taunt ruined everything. And keeps critting. He's got a Scopelands up his ass, that's why. I mean, not literally, it's just a joke, but still. I might as well Tera because I can. Alright, I'll read them as closely as I possibly can. I mean, I don't think you really need both of them. I mean, we managed to do this before without both of them, but yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, we always just try, and try again. Yes, I see what you want me to see. This thing's taking an awful long time to load. I don't have to reset my console, do I? Well, at least, well, not the console itself, just, yeah, the software. Just go, oh wait, it's communicating. There we go. You can buy shell bells. I believe in Mezagoza. If not, I think you get them in Cascarafa. I'd much rather use my Clefable, though. The Clefable strat's working just fine. It's the, I mean, if you want to, you could probably give the Alchemy or the Malamar to one of the other viewers. I'm gonna stick with my Clefable. Now, so let me change my... Yeah, in Levencia. That's where you get shell bells. You can also get shell bells in the vending machine in, whatchamacallit, in, the Blueberry Academy. Oh, your codes are LM44GD. You don't have the DLC? If you don't have the DLC, you might not be able to join, actually. I've been trying to join, but still, I don't think you'd be able to. Would you? Just give it a try, let's see what happens. If anybody would like to join, here's your chance. Alright, I'll reset the raid so you guys have a little time to do that. Alright, you got the Malimar. Well, wait a second. While we're done with these raids, make sure to give it back to him, since it's just a borrow. Alright, let us do this now. Alright, your code is 8WI log or L0G. Thank you for that. Submission, without submission, so let the games begin. Alright, there's one. Alright, I could see. 2 more slots. Alright, if anybody else wants to join, now is your chance before the raid goes up. Alright, only another 30 seconds or so, and then we'll get going. Alright, let us start. Now, what's the Tera Type on that, Malimar? It's Stellar, I think, right? Because I've seen that moveset before, but I don't know what Tera Type it is. Fight it. Oh. You have superpower. I don't think you need that. Wait a minute. That's why. Because you'll be giving contrary to what's his face. That's why. Never mind. I sound dumb. Imagine an item version of contrary. That's gonna be so broken if that ever happens. Alright, he's getting taunted. Heh. Because Alchemy says no. I think what you're supposed to do with the Malimar is skill swap it first. Well, you don't have to, actually. At least after the first few bulk ups, you shouldn't. Just so I can psych up the guy. Only +1 so far. Or that. It doesn't matter either way. what your stats look like. Now let me get at least that defense while you have it. Tera Stellar. It's essentially all 18 types in one, only offensively. It's kind of dumb, so let me explain it. The Stellar Tera Type is the 19th Tera Type, where you're basically all 18 types in one, but only offensively. So, for Malamar, it's a Psychic Dark type. Its Psychic Dark type moves will be doubled in power, however, only once. Once you use that Psychic move or Dark move, you can't get that boost again, and for any other types that isn't of the type of the user, it's only a 20% boost, and those two only get one. If you use Tera Blast, it'll become Stellar type, and any Pokemon that have a Tera type like we have here will hit super effective damage regardless of the Tera type. And after that, you'll have your special attack and attack lowered by one stage. So, unless you're Terapagos, because he has to be special and he gets the boost pretty much infinitely for each of his attacks. When Terapagos terrestrializes Stellar type. I think that should be a decent rundown of that. If you need more research, I suggest looking up Serperior Bulbapedia. It's not the best Tera type. In most case scenarios, it's just better to either, like, if you want it offensively, it's just better to do a same type Tera type, so you can get the boost endlessly. But it's also better to mostly just do defensive Teras. You can always try again, it's fine. Yes, it is DLC. In the second form of the DLC, the Indigo Disc. That looks so weird. Our Flare Blitz, that ain't gonna do anything. That does a fair amount. Yeah, that's alright, we can always try this again. Flare Blitz. A little over 100 damage. Thanks for the heal, cheer. Calm mind, mine's the calm. Hey, don't call me a VGC idiot. There's no reason to call me that, dude. Like, I hope you're joking on that one, man. But, I know it works a little differently, but I'm explaining it in terms of, competitive play. It is a little different in raids where the one-time use is limitless use, but that's why I would say it's just better to go for a defensive Tera or just double down on the same type thing. And I kind of already said that through there, so you might want to apologize about that one. How we got close with this one? Earthquake does nothing. And I'm dead. The first time this entire time my Clefable faded. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, that's not true. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you weren't talking about me? Never mind. I'll just follow that, I suppose. I mean, if you weren't, I was the one explaining it, so if you weren't talking about me, who were you talking about? Are you talking about the Incineroar? I don't know, let me change into, what am I called? Well, besides myself, of course, because, you know, I'm a VGC player, but, yeah. I mean every other VGC player except me. Anyways, your code is YLK221. Oh, look at that, that's how many followers I have. And they're yoked. You know, YLK, yoked? Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, the toxic VGC players, the very annoying ones. Alright, so those are who you're talking about. Yeah, some of them can be surprisingly poisonous. Or talk like they're 8-year-olds on a playground, which is kinda sad, unless they actually are 8 years old, then meh. Is anybody joining? No, reset. Alright, ST1SHF. Yeah, if you don't want to join, that's okay. And Freddy, if you don't want to join, that's fine as well. Just make sure to give back the Malamar Darren. If nobody else is coming in, let's get this raid going. Alright. Now Incineroar once again. Oh, you never traded? Never. I thought you gave him... Never mind then. I guess I missed something. Alright then. I guess he just already had an Incineroar, or an Malamar. Ha, it missed me. No residual damage. If he has his own Malamar, then that makes this even better. Thought you traded because you offered. As long as I'm not the one who gets taunted, that's what matters. Alright, the Raining Kiss. My HP back. Good old crit. Good old reliable crit. Alright, there's the stat drops. Now, how many defense buffs do you have? All 6. Well, that makes this easier. Take the hit. You're burned and I have defense boosts. Alright, one last one so I can terrestrialize. Alright, so you rest-alize. Calm Mind boosted. Alright, what do you want me to listen to? Calm Mind once again. And depending on how much this... It shouldn't do that much, right? Yeah. Getting really lucky with those burns. Just one more Calm Mind, and then we use Draenicus once again. Tera Fairy boosted Draining Kiss, that's +4. Honestly, not as much damage as I thought it would be. But it's definitely gonna heal me to full. Alright, +5. Alright, we just Moonblast and Dragonkiss to win. Earthquake. Oh, thank you, C9 double egg, or double egg. Yeah, C9 double egg for becoming a Gamer Bear. You are the best. Alright, I'll be able to help you after this one. But 222 follows. Neat. Now, let me do Dragonkiss, get some HP back. Probably just needs help with this raid. Alright, what mon are you planning on using for this raid? Alright, this last one should do the trick. Dankus Alarute again. Caps lock. Yeah, that's alright. No need to apologize about that. Alright, and we win this raid. Yes, what did you want to tell me? Alright, so leave a code for your Incineroar raids in the comments. For now, though, I'm gonna go to the mountains and sell some stuff. What's up in chat? About him having his own Malamar, or the toxic VGC players thing? I'm a little confused here. But yeah, C9, would you rather me make a raid for you through my thing, or do you want to put up a code for your own? Just getting rid of all these revives, I don't need them. Yeah, it's not coming through, I don't see it. I do not see it. It might have some really vulgar language in it or something. The moderators are probably deleting it or something. That might be why I can't see it. Censor it up a little bit if you're cursing. Yeah, nope, I don't see it. All I see is now, and that's it. I don't see anything with it. Yeah, C9, please make your code with that. Yeah, no, I don't see it. All I see is now, you see it how, and wait till it didn't come through. I don't see anything after that. I guess I do. Because, yeah, no, your message, whatever you're trying to tell me, is not showing up. Again, if you're saying vulgar language or some stuff, maybe that's why? I don't know. Like, censor it up a little bit. That might help. You haven't? Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. I see it now. I mean, I'm only using Clodsire because I was on my casual team, not because that's on a VGC thing. Just to start with that one. I mean, if it's your Pokemon team, man, use whatever Pokemon you want. Don't let somebody else tell you to only use, oh, you only use Garchomp, man. Like, if you don't want to use Garchomp, don't use Garchomp. I mean, if you want to be serious with these things, it's like in any other competitive format-y thing. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing competitive Pokemon, competitive Smash Bros, competitive football, competitive sleeping, for all I care. Like, people are in it to win. They're gonna use what's viable, not just their favorites. Excusing the Karen quote, the famous Karen quote in Generation 2, but people are gonna use, like, people are in it to win. They're gonna use what's viable, not exactly things for fun. I mean, me, I don't always use what's 100% considered viable. I mean, you see me using Rillabooms and Incineroars and Urshifu's like most VGC players do. Yeah, that's fine. But sometimes I like to use other things, like on my Zekrom team, I have a Cantonian Moltres. You don't really see that every day. Or some people use Florges on their team, another Pokemon you don't really see very often on VGC teams. Or a Namorous on one of my Trick Room teams, all that. But, like, you're gonna hear people talking like that because they're gonna use what's viable, not exactly what they like. Or take Sage Park's Pachirisu, for example. He didn't use that thing because he wanted to. He didn't use that thing because it was his favorite. He used it because whatever role he needed for his team, Pachirisu could fill. So he had a reason to use Pachirisu outside of, oh, just for fun. It's whatever reason you have for using whatever Pokemon, Rattata for fear strategies, or fucking Arceus for all I care. It's your Pokemon as long as the shit's allowed to use it. Simple as that. Like, it's understandable why people would suggest using something that's more viable, because again, people are in it to win. They're gonna use what's considered good. This is why you see a Moongus and a Incineroar and Rillaboom and Urshifu's both forms, more so the Rapid Strike form, and Fluttermane is the reason why you see it everywhere. But yeah, let me stop rambling. Anyways, C9. if you want to keep going, if you want to make the raid. If not, I'll make one for you. It's even in, just to ramble on it just a tiny bit longer, even take some gacha games, for example. Like, y'all, this gacha game's been closed for about 2 years now, Tales of Crestoria, again, for my favorite franchise of all time, Tales of series. Back when that gacha game was up, if you played the PvP on that shit, you'd be infuriated, because some of the characters in that game, especially in the later parts of it before the game shut down, were considered extremely broken, and honestly, someday, like, when I finally do play a Tales of game on this channel, I'm gonna bring that up. Ooh, you're about to see me rage. But anyways, yeah. And good thing gacha games like Pokemon Masters didn't have PvP. Because hell, in frickin' Mega Man X Dive, back when that was still online, before the offline version came out last year. Fuck, yeah, I believe you should play it too. Oh, you don't have it? Alright, I'll make a raid for you then. Because you likely just never unlock the 7-star raids. Actually, if you can't beat it, you should be able to... Yeah, you'd be able to do it if you're at least doing it and you had problems trying to beat it, but yeah. Like Mega Man X Dive, that game has a PvP system. And it kinda sucked. Now let's put that down to 9. Let's do this, see if that works. If not, I'll wait a couple of minutes. But, that game, like, using Ultimate Armor X, the X4 version, not the Command Mission version, because both of those are in the game. Like, Ultimate Armor X is considered one of the best characters in the game. And same with Iris in her normal outfit, not her, any of her other alts. She was broken as fuck when she first came out. Like, people are going to use what's considered viable just at the end of the day. Just wanted to bring up a few more examples and how infuriating it was to do in gacha games. And more reasons why I'm glad Pokemon Masters doesn't have that. I mean, yeah, you brought that up with a VGC player, just saying. But yes, it's nice to know that you let me, C9. Now let's make this, I'll make your code. Alright, let me change to my Clefable first. Alright, join this group. I think this will be the last raid for the video. This video's already went on for long enough. Just gonna do a Super Paper Mario video, but I'll just do that another time. Want to make way for VGC, finally use my new teams. Probably just gonna go make some pancakes after this, or some pasta or something, and then we'll make VGC. But yeah, your code is KJGX9Q. Alright, the reason why you might be having some trouble trying to beat the Incineroar raids is you're not using the right Pokemon. You have a Malamar, do you have an Iron Hands, a Hariyama, your Uncle Fable? What else? Forgot what else was considered viable for this raid. Dondozo is another one, Terrifying Dondozo. Como, you have any of those? I guess you want to use Gouging Fire. Just make sure you don't die too many times. The Braid's never been the same because, I mean, I think I'm the reason you got into double battling a little more ever since my Sword and Shield videos. Because you wanted to battle me and stuff like that, and you're always the casual player for that. But then the one time you beat my, I think my casual team with your future team, that's what kind of inspired you to at least get a little more into the competitive side. Just a tiny bit more, because you turned that team into a competitive, viable team. So I at least had some sort of an impact on that. Because, yeah, I remember back in Regulation H, I had, one of my guys was posting one of the teams I made, my Psychic Terrain team with the Iron Crown, on Facebook. And some guy was like, oh, you're bad at the game because you use legendaries. First of all, the ones I was using on that team, what, Chiyu, Lando Therian, and Iron Crown, they're considered allowed. They're allowed, so I can use those if I want. And I told the guy straight, like, no, this is allowed. You got a problem with that, how about you battle me? Guess what? Guy never battled me. Too much of a wuss. Too much of a woos. Anyways, let me see your attack boosts or your defense boosts. Trying to tell me that I'm bad at the game because I'm using legends? I can use them if I want to. They're allowed. Now, if it was in a format where they weren't allowed, I'd understand that bit of criticism more, but they're allowed, so I'm going to use them if I want. Let's see, how many defense buffs do you have now? +4. Yeah, it's just Psych Up again. And then I had this other guy when I posted my my Ho-Oh team. The Ho-Oh, the Rillaboom, Gastrodon, Latios. I think I had Fluttermane on that team and Cobalion, I believe. And this other dude on Facebook was all, oh no, if you don't know the one Pokemon that can counter this whole team, which I still don't know what Pokemon he's talking about. Oh, delete your game. That's really funny. You think I need your permission to keep my game, dude, because I don't know what counter to a certain team. And I just told him that straight and block. The guy didn't need that garbage. I'm not gonna let some rando on Facebook tell me what I'm supposed to do with the game I own. Honestly, no, I wouldn't say any Pokemon in particular really sucks. I mean, some aren't as good as others, but none truly suck. Except Driftwind, because fuck him. Driftwind, I've had so many bad experiences with that thing. And honestly, I don't feel like going on another tangent for that. I've already done that a good number of times on this channel history, and I'll probably end up doing it again at some point in the future, but that won't be today. Alright, not the best win for us. Oh well. So C9, if you have something with Taunt, perhaps that should help you. You could ignore the bulk up boosts that we're getting. That'll definitely help quite a bit. And something that can take its hits as well. You guys, you've fainted quite a number of times. And the Scofable set is kind of more for soloing as well. It's a little harder. Like, these raids are just simply harder to do with other people. Not saying other people are bad with their Pokemon. For the most part, you got a lot of trolls on here. But these things are a little harder to do when there's multiple people. As long as you... No, nah, just trying to kiss. We'll try this again. Alright, let me get my thingamabobber, my Clefable. Alright. GJS3X4. Mega Man X4. Still the best Mega Man game. I mean, as long as you made that decision yourself to change into QOTD, not because, I mean, it's just a suggestion at the end of the day. They can't force you to change your Pokemon. If it really wasn't doing well, it wasn't doing well. And QOTD, honestly, the only reason why people really use it is because I'm unaware. But like, it's high HP and special defense stat, so it can at least take a hit. Its defense stat isn't that high, it doesn't really do much damage. Its topic's fine, I'd say. And it's also extremely slow. Doesn't really have too many utility moves, besides maybe Toxic Spikes to take advantage of. So definitely not the most viable Pokemon of the Paldean Dex, but yeah. Alright, do not taunt me, taunt anybody else but me. That Dondozo's unaware, you should be alright. Alright, don't taunt me. That motherfucker, he just taunted me. Okay, you know what, just 3 Draining Kisses in a row. After that, the taunt will wear off. And I'll give him some chances to get his defense boosts, I suppose. Burn will definitely come handy. Alright, Rain Dance, that's pretty good. We can Flare Blitz. Alright, that's fine. Keep my HP nice and high. Alright, how high are your defense buffs? Yeah, what's the ability on your Dondozo, if you don't mind me asking? Because it looks like you don't have Unaware. I should be able to use Psych Up now. That's 3 turns. Yep, I can. Our head is not doing zilch. Alright, plus 4 defense. I should have plus 4 now. Alright, Calm Mind boosting. Water Absorber's such a busted ability on it. Like, pretty much any ability that can take away a weakness, and more reasons why I like Terrestrialization so much. Because I could have, like, Terra, Fire, Storm, Drain, Gastrodon, which is always good. Or, like, I don't know, like, I'm doing on my Kilowattrel for my Rain team. Volt Absorb, Terra Water, so Weather Ball gets boosted, and as well, I only have 1 weakness, which is Grass types, and because I'm already part Flying type, Hurricane in the rain scares away those pesky Flying types. Raising my special defense. I only have plus 4 defense, but I think that's all I need. Keep calm-minded, keep calm-minded. Yeah, if you get the chance to change your Dondozo's ability to Unaware, it'll certainly help. It's not a hidden ability either, so you should have ability capsules. That means your ability is... what was it, Tempo, I think? No, Oblivious. one last Common. That's the thing with using Clefable. If people faint too many times, we're just not going to have enough time to finish it off since Clefable takes so long to build up. Alright, Draining Kiss again. Yeah, the one-time Sparkling Aria's secondary effect actually comes in handy, so if Tera ever got burned, you could just heal it. Alright, we do have the +6 Calm Mind, but we do not have enough time to utilize it. A Moon Blaster. Or released energy. Alright, let's try this again. We will keep going. Just change up your Dondozo a bit. Alright, KFMX35. Oh yeah, that was quite an impressive read there. I do give you props for that, because that was a great read there. And literally, Burning Jealousy is one of those moves that I think really takes a lot of prediction to really use properly, and it's probably just one of those moves that's much better on slower Pokemon than on faster mons like, say, Zoroark, who can learn it. So it on Spiritomb definitely works quite well if you're good at predicting, which me personally, you all know I'm not the best with predicting plays. I mean, I'm getting a little better at it, but I still kind of mispredict sometimes. When I do that while I'm practicing either on Showdown or in-game, and then when I make those vids. And if you won't be joining C9, this will be my last raid for the vid. I'll give you the 20 more seconds if you need them. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Alright, open your eyes. Because here comes Incineroar. Alright, and don't taunt me, good. Let's see how many defense buffs you have. You have... Actually, did you take away stat buffs yet? I don't think you did. Ah, there we go. Yes, you should be proud of yourself. That was a very good prediction. Did a little too much damage there. Oh, wait a minute, that's right, not unaware. I had defense boost just now. Alright, let's try and kiss to get a little bit of that HP back. You did mention that before, and thank you for that. Alright, thank you, Slayer. That shouldn't do much. Alright, good. Alright, Drain Kiss a few times. It's good to even get our Terra Charge going. Alright, next turn I want to see how much defense boost you have so I can cycle the gun. Alright, good. You can't move. That's nice. You certainly have. Alright, example 6. Back up once more. I think we Terrestrialize next turn. Then just start getting up those Calm Minds. I could have at least done one Calm Mind there. Have enough HP to survive even a crit Dark Slayer, but eh, whatever. Alright, now let's just Calm Mind. Alright, one more Calm Mind before I start using Drain Kiss again. Yeah, not sure that's enough to survive a crit. Oh yeah, and that's another one. Which I'm pretty sure the Moltres was faster than the Excalibur, so you're able to pivot there. The only thing is, whatever Pokemon came in, I forgot. Had to take the boosted Icicle Crash. Of course, alright, it's a good thing I used Dragon Kiss on. That was a crit. If that crit while I was low HP, I would have died. Alright, Dragon Kiss once again. Tprterra once more. Or Speed Tie, that's a possibility. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't know. Alright, full HP, just 2 more Calm Minds and I win. I seriously wish that we could use Stored Power, but again, Dark Type. Because this strategy would have been absolutely broken with Stored Power. One last one. Oh. The second go around, so we were able. So first time I outsped you, second time you outsped me. Yeah, speed ties are always a little infuriating in my opinion. Just dealt with that with my Dragapult on my Toxtricity team. Frickin' Dragapult outsped me, and then I ended up losing the Dragapult. Give me my HP back. I'd just rather straight up fully outspeed my opponent, not a 50-50 chance on whether I outspeed them or not. Thank you very much. That was a good thing if my turn is determined by a freaking coin flip, I'm just saying. Alright. Shields down now. Did you use Earthquake yet? I don't think you did. I'm gonna check my stats, because look at that, that is crazy. What would Stored Power's base power be anyways with all those stat buffs? 6 and 20. It would be over base 500 power. That's absurd. Oh yeah, because I went close combo into that one. Alright, Dinkus and Loriot again. Alright, that's fine. Because all we need is one more Moonblast. I've been red. I've been red. I've been read like a friggin' book. God damn it. Somebody went to the library and did their studies. There's still a joke I've been wanting to say on one of those videos that I've yet to say. Alright kids, today we're gonna learn how to read. Let's go to the library. And I never got the chance to say that, so I'm gonna say that in a future vid. Besides me saying it right now, of course. Alright, that's the last Incineroar video. Let's go to the mountains, go sell some stuff. And let me put away Chestnut real fast. Just give it a little HP recovery. Because I can. Just because I like my mons being at full HP. Now while we're at it, I'm gonna show my rain team real fast for this new format. I think I had the most wins with this team compared to some of my other teams I just made, but other than that. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, the Super Paper Mario playthrough is almost over, so I should have thought of that way sooner throughout the playthrough, but it's too late for that now. There's only a few more bonus episodes left. Yeah, I know, Clefable. You don't want me saying that stuff, but I have to. It's a part of my job, man. Anyways, just wanted to show you off. Yes. And thank you for joining as usual. Anyways, where do I normally have my Clefable? Where's my Avalugg? I have him somewhere around here. Where are he at? All these are always live. Very rarely do I just make a normal video on live. Where's my Avalugg? Don't remember where I put it. Yeah, I could always just search it. Yeah, here he is. Alright, and now to show you guys the new rain team in town. As I mentioned before, the ultimate Archaludon that I've used on previous teams, y'all know him well enough. As well as the ultimate bird of flight, Hakrackle, the Kilowattrel. That's Terra Water with this moveset over here. He's very dangerous and it's hard to one-shot him because you can't Focus Sash. Alright, and the next mon for this team is very fantastic, if you know what I mean. He's a Mystic Fantastic, not this one. It's a different one, if I can find where he is. This one. The Fantastic Male Meowstic. Ha, you see what I did there? And this Incineroar with a very rare item, the Utility Umbrella. So I don't have to worry about my fire moves being weakened when I'm in the rain, thus making this Incineroar just a little bit more usable. Alright, who's that then? Because the person I wanted to raid it is not live now, sadly. Though I could raid a certain well-known Poketuber, but nah. Alright, and there is another monkey in town that must join the team. It is this one, Mandragore. Terra Grass and can output huge damage as Clear Amulet, so it's a good counter for those pesky Incineroars. If high horsepower does enough damage, that is. And finally, the final most important team member to this rain team, Torrentoad, the Terra Dragon Politoed, which is Drizzle with Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Earth Power, and Weather Ball for accuracy and single target. So this Politoed is very dangerous, and honestly, Scarf from my training for this team, Scarf Politoed is very, very good. More people need to use it in my personal opinion, but this is the team that I will be using, as well as my other teams in VGC and the Rillaboom Chestnut team, once I'm done making that. Tell me the person's name. But anyways, I think that will do for this video. So, if y'all enjoyed this, also 4 hours and 20 minutes and nice, and you want to see more, you please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the vids you see on screen right now if on YouTube, that bell button for more. There's a lot of people I must thank here today, that being Aaron as usual for joining me once again for this wonderful video. As well as Ezra for joining us once again, and for the new people, Freddy, BD, Boost 2, and C9 Double Egg for all becoming Gamer Bears, as well as everybody else who joined us previously. I think we'll do my raid so we can do your 3 in future videos. And everybody else who joined, because I'll be honest, I don't remember most people's names. Let me scroll through the comments, see if I can find them. Hopefully they weren't deleted yet. Alright, Asdif, Henopolis, I thank you for joining me. Northwest Native, I thank him for joining me, and I forgot the other person, but somebody else was here in this video as well. So, consider answering the question of the day. Of the last starter Pokemon that haven't been in a raid yet, Feraligatr, Serperior, and what was the last one? And Infernape and Tprterra. Of those 4, which one do you think will show up next? What do you think their Tera type will be, and why do you think they will show up? This video is also sponsored by the wonderful people at Adobe. Just hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount. Your wonderful energy drink order. I recommend the Dragonade flavor, and consider becoming a YouTube member for just $3 a month. For consistent access to things like my Pokemon Insurgence playthrough, I know you will enjoy it. So, next time, we'll do more Incineroar raids next weekend. Alright, if she is live, and if that's somebody new, then let's give him a quick raid. Let us do it. Alright, my community is growing, and I absolutely love that. Oh, this isn't somebody new. Yeah, I've already followed her before. So, I want to do one of my raids, like one of the raids that I want to do, and then we'll do yours in the next 3 videos. So, with that being said, I think the person we will raid is this person named Checkstar, who also has to be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Give him your love and support. Alright, give him your love and support. Alright, with that being said, thank you all for watching. Have a berrific day.